do. Let's go. We're going live. All right. Send tweet out. Discord. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're playing more Final Fantasy 16, and yeah, not a lot to say. Not a lot has happened. I'm trying to think of what's happened since Monday. Yeah, I can't really say there's been anything, but the PlayStation says that I'm 61% done with the game. Now, I don't know if that is story progression, if that it's trophy progression's at 21%. So I'm very curious on what that is. I played 22 hours. So I don't know if I have another 8 to 18 hours somewhere in there. So yeah, not exactly sure where we are in the story, but we have 3 out of 5 crystals, it looks like, down. There's 2 more. Now whether or not we actually get all of them in the story, that's going to be different. I don't know. I don't also know if there's anything outside of that. So it says we're 90% done with Onward, which is our current activity. So that's probably just getting to the place we're going. So we'll probably be done as soon as I start playing again. But oh, 1,000 people already hit hardcore 100 in Diablo. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna jump into the game because I want to play. So, whoa, too loud. Turn it down a little bit. The game is a lot quieter than the entry music. It's how the friggin' PlayStation dashboard music is so much louder. I have no clue why. But all right, we're exactly where we left off. We're about to jump over here. Let's get to it. Aw, doggy.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Doggy. I really like the dog in this game.
What is it, boy?
Something going on.
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
No idea.
I don't know.
Dude.
Toggle.
Nice.
This way.
We're going. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where do I go? Am I missing it? Oh, right there. The answer is yes, I was missing it.
Is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
The chest? Nope, not a real one at least. It's weird that they put like a fake chest there, but
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
aw. Okay.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
I gotta go over and kill this guy first. Easy. Oh, I thought he was dead. Dang it. Aw. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. Double jump.
Nice try.
Aw, wrong button.
Pressure already.
Staggered him.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is
Yep.
this then? A civil war?
Looks like it. As we know.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Or not.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the enemy forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, what of the men and women in the market district?
Just gotta keep moving. I like that they scroll the text on the screen though.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
It's so far away.
A goods lift.
How are they getting up?
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Easy.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Soil and stone! Soil and stone! Enough!
These are pretty easy. Big guy? Yeah, big guy.
Stand fast.
Too slow. Nice try. Soil! Too slow.
Easy. Let's go. Don't see a chest or anything.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
So many gates.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
curious on who I'm gonna fight in this, or do I fight the same person for the crystal, or is this separate? Very many questions here. Keep giving me potions, so it feels like more battles.
In the prince's name,
Oh.
shall pass.
Nice try.
Just don't want him healing. The other one's dead now. Bang, missed on both of those. Double jump. Oh. 431. Nice. Didn't do much at all because he was almost dead. Nothing there. Oh. I assume we're gonna learn about why he can like have extra powers.
Enemies on the ramparts!
Because that's got to be something to do with his story, right? On why he can absorb their kind of their power. Another big battle. Yep. This is a
Can you
big
see him
area for
anywhere?
a fight. Dragon? That's just a normal dragon, right? Is that, or is that Bahamut? I don't think it's Bahamut. Bahamut's much bigger.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yep. think I hit him.
Nice try. To me, flames! Guess we're all ready.
Dang it. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of health.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Gotta keep dodging.
Nice try.
Oh, okay, I missed, right? Oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
That's better.
Gonna hit him. Dragon dance.
Nice try.
Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't. got out of the way.
Too slow.
Oh, I thought I was gonna knock. There it is. I need the healing. Oh no, no. I don't know how much I can damage I can do to this guy, but I'll try. Oh.
Thanks, boy.
Got it. Ooh. That was difficult. Oh, there's the guy behind the gate.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Is that? Yep. That's Muhammad.
Muhammad.
What? Why did he just attack everybody?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
You turned into the Phoenix? So is the mother crystal gone now? Or not? Oh no, he's destroying everything. Oh, it just made the crystal bigger. It's like protecting itself, maybe?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So at least I can get potions from him, maybe? This must be the long haul to the end. If they're giving me a merchant right here.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous. You've got everything you need then? Finished! I think. Did I do it right? Finished! I think. I did it! I hope you like it. I did it!
I'm pretty sure I just got a huge boost from that.
Anything else I can make for you? I've got some good stuff for you.
Yeah, because that was an upgrade a second ago. Now it's 20 below.
How else I can do for you?
I wasn't expecting to be able to buy that much from him.
Thank you.
Try to buy some more stuff that
Righto, here you go.
I don't have 100 of, just in case.
Thank you.
Curious on if New Game Plus, if this will help a lot.
Righto, here you go.
I have to grind for gold at some point too.
Thank
For
you.
gil.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto, here you go.
I just can't afford that.
How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
Does that mean it's not used then? If it says it's ready for, it's just good for gold?
How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. How else you don't need?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were useless for anything outside of just getting gold.
what else I can do for you?
Let's check out my gear. Potency of potions would be is like the best thing though, in my opinion. What about abilities? 900.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I want to
I
save
might
first.
need a moment to prepare.
Of course. Drake's...
Let's go.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Probably. Hopefully Phoenix too. Oh, he's just gone now.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Might have been healing him, I'm not sure. This place is destroyed. Oh my. fast.
There must be a way
Done.
to climb up.
I use a lot of potions. Make sure I don't miss anything. And blink. There's the Phoenix. And Bahamut.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
The crystal must have Bahamut or something.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming.
It's also fitting because he's the Phoenix. And I have Ifrit, so
And we will. We
I won't
just
be able
need
to take
keep moving.
Bahamut in the sky very easily. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight him, but
Never again. Not now.
I could use more potions.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Yeah, probably. If we don't stop him.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Oh,
Garuda!
nice.
It's over.
Let's go. Nothing over here. There's a fight gonna happen here, right? Yeah, there he is.
Time for this.
Dang it. Killed him. Easy, let's go. Make sure I don't miss anything, because I could use potions.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
This must be the way. Is there gonna be a big fight here too?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I'm hoping I get to fight the mom. Is that Ultima? I don't think so, but that is an interesting
Looks like
guy.
somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try. Waken wind! Nice try.
Staggered him.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. Dang. I don't know what those would do, but I assume it would cause a lot of issues. Oh shoot.
Too slow.
Oh. Didn't realize it's a dual cast. Oh my. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Do this. Dang it. Ooh, got it. I did pretty good against that, if I had to say so myself.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yeah, they are.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I assume it's going this way. Yep.
We might be able to get up through the building.
I wish I had the other guy buy more potions. Hey Heather, how's it going?
Quiet.
Making my way through Final Fantasy
There's someone
16.
up there.
Is someone there?
Yes.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
I don't like
It is
her.
to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family.
He shouldn't be
veins.
emperor.
So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did you need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
He's not dead, though.
I never
Does she
meant
know
to
that?
hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Wow.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I hate her so much. Ugh. There's Joshua. I gotta fight Bahamut, don't I?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Yep, I gotta fight
And I will do
Bahamut.
my duty.
What are you...
So I gotta fight him as Ifrit? I'm assuming I just turned into Ifrit. Yep.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Time to fight Bahamut. Almost 500,000 damage, and I didn't even do that much damage to him. Do you not get to fight? I'm gonna be very mad if I don't get to fight Bahamut at all, and it's just cinematics. I want to fight Bahamut. Wow, that is beautiful. that we're gonna fight. That's kind of cool. Yep, that's what it looks like. Oh. Oh, I didn't miss it. Dang, that's hard to... Stomps? Flames of Rebirth. Oh. Hey, pay attention. Don't pay attention to the Phoenix. Pay attention to me. Am I getting stronger? You've learned Spitfire, is that what it said? Okay, so that's the triangle move, and I can aim it. That's cool. Oh, that's hard to control, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I could charge that. Oh. Let's go. This is amazing. I love these fights. No matter if they're kind of limited sometimes. Broken. Doing lots of damage. Over almost 2 million damage right there. Another cinematic part. My new move, right? Oh. No. Come on, Phoenix, don't die like this. Where am I? Oh, do I gotta fight as Phoenix now? I do. Kind of curious. Huh. Okay, this is not my favorite part, but it's kind of cool. All of a sudden became an FPS shooter with no aim assist. Yeah, there's something wrong, right? Because he didn't seem like he would do this. There's gotta be something wrong with Bahamut for him to be doing this. I like the switching between the Phoenix and Ifrit, though. No. Get rid of them. This is pretty fun. Kind of wish that we've done more with Phoenix, though.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Got it. I'm guessing back to Ifrit now. Finish off the battle with Ifrit. Nice.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh my god. Oh, too soon. We're doing a lot of damage. Oh. Ooh, okay, I dodged it. Oh. I don't get that. Oh no, oh shoot.
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
What is this move? Terror Flare? Terror Flare? It's only on? You really can't mess that up, can you? I didn't start for like a minute, like for like a second and a half. Well, thank you, Phoenix. Dang it. Seriously? amount of damage right there. Million and a half damage right there. There you go. This means I should get his powers. I'm curious on what his will do. If I get them. I assume I would, but I don't usually get up after I beat him in a full form. Come on. We got this. Let's go. Is that 3 million damage? Almost 3.5, I think. Bahamut defeated. 2,000 experience. Leveled up. Let's go. I didn't get a special item for it. I should have got a special item for it.
What now?
There's the mother crystal. Oh, is he like joining with it?
Drinking me?
We have to stop him.
Uh-oh. Hellfire, let's go. Well, that's not good. Yep, figured that was not going to be a good thing.
Joshua, are you alright? Dennis, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
About to start the fight again? Did they like merge? Did they? That's what it looks like. It looks like they merged. That's cool.
Have we become one?
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
Let's go.
We will. Together.
Are you ready? Ready!
That's pretty incredible. I did not get to do anything. Oh, no, cinematic. Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are now available for use as Ifrit Risen. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
keep attacking, I guess. What does light speed do? Oh, okay, so it's a jump. Put me behind him. We did it one time. It put me behind him, but for some reason now it won't. Ah. Got him. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Broke him again. The other one's not gonna be done in enough time. That was easy. Come on, move, move, move. Why can't I move? Let's go. This fight is easy since you can't really die. Like, as long as you're not getting hit constantly, which I haven't been. I have enough to heal myself, so... Am I gonna do like Hellfire up here? Do some like amazing ending or what? No? Going back to Earth? Nope. Going back up. Come on. Let's see Hellfire. Zeta Flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
They powered up. They went Super Saiyan. I was hoping we'd do like... Yep, that's it. Oh, they didn't even give him a better name. They're just called Bahamut still? Interesting. I got a cool name. Are they gonna destroy it?
Dion!
Yep. Okay, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool deviation from how we've done the rest of the crystals. Still one left though.
Joshua!
Clive! My brother.
Aw, so sweet.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Mom still don't like the mom though.
I dared hope that I would see this day.
Can they like lock her up or something?
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Doggy. That's possible. I don't think so though. They haven't really said that she's like powers or anything. But it's possible that Ultima takes her. Oh.
This is for my father!
Wait, so Ultima wasn't the kid?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Wow. Okay. Is that all in his head, or is that
The
real?
mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No.
I want to say it was real.
Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Yep. Yay. I get Bahamut's stuff. I don't know what it'll be. I haven't seen this one before.
You there. Tell me what section.
Oh, do I get to see what happened?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They won't do it.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen,
and all of their homes have been reduced to ash. What will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself.
This is a really good story.
Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. Oh.
Dion.
Why is it always the good freaking characters that die? I know he wasn't good, but he was trying to help.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
So he's Ultima.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Interesting. Sucks, but
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
please say she wants to stay there.
Stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She kills herself? No way. No, that's not why. That's not how I wanted that to go. I'm happy, but that was too swift for her. She's a coward though, so it kind of makes sense to do it that way. She lost her mind in the end. Man, and I love this story. And we got Phoenix.
If
That's
it is
really cool.
consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
I was kind of hoping
then
that
we
Ultima
shall
would have
set you
combined with her.
apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
One more crystal. We need to fight him. I just got powers from Bahamut.
Relax, Your Majesty.
I think she was just in a state of okay, so this is the last king.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
She looks like someone that died.
Such feeble creatures.
Yep, he's also dead. So is that Ultima?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Wow. Yeah, they went real into the
Mother.
They went really into the mature rating on this one. So I'm guessing I get to travel over here at some point, but not right now. I gotta go back to base first.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
I finally get that
Even
ship
the sky
or the boat.
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Wings of light. Oh, okay. For how long it takes.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Let's go here. I don't know which one I would want more. Can you get rid of fire? Just curious. Can. Oh, but you still... Interesting. Oh, is that how that works? No. So it's only the fire. It's only this specific move, it looks like. Is that because it's mastered? Are my other ones mastered? Oh, I wonder if it's because it's mastered. So to be able to do that achievement that I am wanting, I have to master one of the skills so that I can put it on a different ability, it looks like. So it looks like I can get 2 more. So Jill probably dies. Sadly. Guess I can try it now. So if I put this one on, and then right there. Yeah, so as soon as you master it, you can put them on different ones. That's cool. Trippy though.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be.
Oh, I don't know how much that was. Oh, but upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power and defense for 60 seconds. That's cool, actually. That was probably worth it.
Oh.
Only died once so far, so hopefully I won't use it, but...
Should last you a good while.
Oh. There. Nothing there.
And
What was the sword I just got? That was gear. Bright burn.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies.
what do you make of them skies then?
Most of the highway.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Yeah, besides that.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Not really.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Let's go ask him then.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Sweet. That's where we're going next. I assume we have to get this ship ready. I don't know if it's ready or not.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Probably. Hey, it's Jill.
We have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Of course.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Which building? Guessing I just have to go to each one of them.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
True.
That's a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Cosmos
remember
is in
him.
chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So,
A lot of fetch quests
see my
or
predicament?
running
What I
around, it
saw
seems
was
like.
a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own, before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
Kind of surprised that I'm not having to fight the bandits myself.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Nice.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Me either.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
To the next one.
My shop.
Can't do anything until
my pickaxe,
I probably won't anyways. I'll probably wait till New Game Plus and try to do more.
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Pretty much.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that
I like
now,
that this is all voice
more than
acted.
ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She knew it was a charade. It's funny.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm guessing I'm still gonna fight, but
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
nope.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
They were definitely not necessary.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
So we're gonna fight.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Nice.
The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I'm gonna take a break real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Protect the north gate. Okay.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours. Farewell.
Dang it. I'm gonna try to do the trophy.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Dang it.
It's over.
That's gonna be harder than I expected. Man, this goes on forever. have to get it some other time. That sucks. It'll probably be easier to do on something that's flying, maybe, already.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice. 1 down, 2 to go. I'm probably waiting to get this one so I could master it. Probably do that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Let's go.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
I think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Dang.
Stay down. Wakened winds!
Dang it. Trying to get this freaking combo, and it's not gonna work if I can't land it on something.
Well done, Togo.
Dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Farewell. You lose.
My bad.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Hmm.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Let's go there.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Is there still emergent? Yeah, there is.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
Sweet.
Mad
Don't have to go back to the base then if I can get it there. Going down.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, okay.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, that's hard. Oh wow, yeah, that's even harder to do.
Fire and flame!
Did I do it? No. Don't think I did. Pretty sure that's the right moves. Oh, it's probably because I wasn't in air when I did the first move. I think I have to be in air the entire time. Did I count? Did I hit him on all of them? I don't think I counted. Dang it. That's hard. I didn't hit the first one. That's gonna be a hard trophy to get. I technically hit him.
We can win!
Dang it.
Let's try.
I I'm stuck.
There be light!
Dang it.
It's over.
It's gonna take me a while to get that trophy.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Is there a waypoint or something I can use? No. I mean, I can use this one. Should be relatively fast.
Just patch me up as quick as you...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It won't select the guy in the sky. And he's almost dead now. Dang.
Farewell.
Oh, I can't grab it. Oh, Chocobo. I swear I hit all three of those on people, but apparently I didn't. There it is. Got it.
Something's coming.
I'm happy now. Aw.
Apologies, my lord.
I want to change my
Did I miss
skills.
anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Still don't think I'll be able to change them, but let's find out. Yep.
Too slow.
Oh, this would have been a good one too. Yeah, them again. Let's go.
You lose.
That 50,000 during a stagger is going to be kind of difficult. But it's probably like a new game plus thing. That's what I'm thinking.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I think I have enough renown now for
My lord,
the top.
there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that,
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So is he part of my party now?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Okay, I want to change these. I definitely want that. And this guy. I'm sure there's other trophies that'll require like different move sets. I don't know if he's actually going to be part of the party or what.
First we find Isabel.
First, we've got to find a merchant. Right there.
Welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine day to you.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
Yeah, see, he's not with me. So I don't actually know if we'll see him.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I don't get any money for this one.
We could leave.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Now that there's booze involved.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alright, now we gotta do this talking thing.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me one. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head.
Of course, it's not freaking near a checkpoint thing that I can just teleport to, because that'd be too easy.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
That's better.
There's nothing around now. I was worried about more creatures, but probably just the creatures part of the mission.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Garuda. Ah! Ah!
Okay, this string's pretty pretty nice. How long does it last for?
Should I prime?
Oh, it lasts for a long time.
Save your strength. Waken wind!
Got those guys.
Finished.
I haven't been able to use one of these yet.
To me, Flame!
Oh, this does a lot of stagger. I already know it.
Fire and flame!
Nice. There's gonna be more to this, though, right?
Do you think there are more?
Yes.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why do you look at me when he said
foolish
milady?
enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
That one was easy. There's more to this, right? It seemed kind of easy compared to the other ones.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Interesting. That one was real short compared to the other ones.
me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Yeah, this game is really
I
fun.
suppose.
It's
Any word on the rest of the realm?
really story
Let's
driven, which
see.
is really nice.
Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Nice.
Thank you, Otto.
Let's go. Is it taking me directly there? Yep.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Yep.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
You're special.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Except for me, Clive.
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Going there. I'm guessing the Phoenix never actually like joins the party or anything.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
We still got a lot of story left. Make sure I have potions and stuff first. Oh, and then go here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, there's a lot more that I can get.
You earned this. All yours.
Wonder what the max is.
All done?
I thought the 350 was max, but oh, I'm gonna keep it then. I'm only need a little bit more to get that one mastered, so might as well wait.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I like that she says I'm robbing her blind even though I'm paying for it. Like, come on. Every single time.
With your gear, or Sanctorian, do you? And
doggy. I want a Torkoal. Pretty sure Square sells a stuffed one. I might have to get it. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Out of our way.
It's over!
Easy. Almost at 1,000 too. Next fight, probably. I do want. I'll try out electricity. And then after that guy.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Aw, poor Chocobo.
It's over.
Okay, Joshua's moves are cool. I forgetting Pillar of Fire. I think I can do that. So it'd be a Phoenix ability.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before They won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Sure.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Alright, let's go. Prioritize it. It's right there. I shouldn't have to go too far
You said the
off
encampment
the
was
beaten
close.
path.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. Got here in time.
Easy.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I get some, so that's cool.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
I gotta fight him.
Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Interesting. Glad I went back. Figured there'd be a chest. Another chest right there.
Have care.
That was pretty easy.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
If she hopefully didn't get hurt. What is this place?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile,
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
it's not true. He's come to take over the city, huh?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh. That's cool.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay. I like this bad guy.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
So he's staying with me, cool.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had let her go.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Nope.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Oh, I wish I could ride a chocobo.
Cities and a sea.
There's a lot of places that they don't take you during the story. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for going through and finding all those places that aren't marked on your map yet. So I'll have to do that at some point.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Okay, that's a cool mechanic because I can fight with both at the same time. So I could use my sword and my magic at the same time. Dang it.
Quiet. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Hopefully this won't be too long. Sitting at 4 hours on stream, or just under 4 hours.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Nice.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's
I'm going alone?
You little gutter snipe.
I guess I'm not completely alone. I got my dog.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
I don't get there in time.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor.
Made to be broken. I got a trophy apparently. I don't know what for, but bang. Broken. Oh yeah, I like this combination too.
Enough of you, are there?
Definitely had to get rid of him.
Give me thunder! It's over.
Oh yeah, let's go.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Nope.
Too slow.
Did not see that coming. Sweet.
Don't get surrounded. Nice try.
I'm pretty sure this is a pretty good combination because the thunder thing plus this ability is doing so much damage. Oops. Oh, you can't charge up while you're not in combat? I guess that makes sense. But that would be why I wouldn't want... I want Bahamut's abilities, but his
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
extra ability not so much. Oh, it never stops even if I'm hit. As long as I'm hitting the button.
That's better.
I didn't mean to use this high potion again. Lots of dodging and lots of spamming.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Potion. Oh yeah, there's a battle coming up. That's when they start giving me, just handing out potions to me, is when there's about to be a battle.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? Farewell.
Kill that one. Easy. But there's probably something harder. Ah. I finally get to beat him, huh? Why do they keep calling him Muthos?
You again.
I'm curious about that one.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Dog doesn't like him, and I don't either.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Okay.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow. Too slow. slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Just dodge a lot and you'll be fine.
Better already. Too slow. Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Is he gonna transform?
Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Does that make him a dragoon?
Yes. Yes.
Nice try.
Oh, I realized my dog. Oh, okay.
Too slow. Actually, I wouldn't. Give me thunder! Nice try. Nice try. Well done, Tom.
Wow. This is kind of easy way of killing him because I don't have to get close to him or anything. Oh.
Nice try. Farewell.
Got him. That's a lot of experience.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Wow.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Yeah.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh my.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Didn't expect him to fight him right now. Why do I think I'm about to lose? And I don't even get a choice.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Interesting.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Why do I think Jill or his brother's gonna, yeah. Multiple's not gonna like that. Joey is gonna die here. My only thought. Cause I get her abilities, I assume, so.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, my dog's got my sword. I was like, I was gonna lose my sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dang. Not excited to find out that Jill might
Will he be
dead.
alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
Yep.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
What about Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Let's go.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright, that is where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. We'll pick up more on Friday. I'll be live at 6 p.m. just like always, and my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6 p.m. PST. So make sure you check out whenever you have free time, and I try to post every day. I'm not live, so yeah, look out for that. Subscribe, hit the like button, all that, and look down in the description for all the other information, bunch of links down there. So thank you guys, and see you guys on Friday. Bye.